Welcome back, everyone, here from the BPL Stadium, bringing you the first semifinal here in the Liberty Cup 2022 at the BPL Stadium. At the Combox, we have Danny Morrison, Kerry O'Keefe, and Ian Smith in no particular order.
Thank you, Shark, for the wonderful introduction. So welcome everybody down to the third and final game of the evening for the Liberty Cup 2022. And man, we've got a way to close out Saturday night, do we? Oh, it's actually Sunday night now, right? I'm still a day behind. I'm overworked, underpaid. So take a look at that BPL Caso Liberty Cup 2022. That's for another topic later on, Shark. But just enjoying the time here, and now it's going to be Midwest Cricket Club taking on the United 11. United 11 have already played earlier the morning match here, so they've qualified and moved on up. For the Midwest Cricket Club, they're an absolute powerhouse. And you see that there's one man with the ball in his hand right now, Shark, and all eyes are going to be on that gentleman. And I'll say this in the nicest way possible, the most gentle giant I've met. Very nice man. And Mohammad Irfan, that's who I'm referring to. And man, he's got some pace, Shark. Dear God.
Absolutely agreed. 7.3, humble, gentle, amazing sportsman. Good to talk to. Shaz, I believe this is going to be a cracking game. It ought to be a cracking game. Both of the sides are stacked up. As you said, closing of Sunday night here at the Liberty Cup at the BPL Stadium. Last game, first semifinal, followed by the second semifinal tomorrow. But at the moment, United 11, having brushed aside Incredibles earlier in the day, are up against Midwest.
So we'll have cricket clubs going live here just in a quick second. You'll see the batsman and the bowler's name that you're normally used to come on up. So just hang tight with us as we get started here for the nightcap. Hope you guys have had a great weekend so far. Just remember, majority of us have tomorrow off. Not all, but majority. So do come on down. Enjoy the wonderful cricket we're going to have on display for you here. It's going to be an amazing match. You'll get to see some really good batting and bowling from both sides, as these clubs are absolutely on fire right now. So it'll be Sandeep Mehta and his Midwest Cricket Club taking the field, and the United 11, as they've done multiple times before, they've elected to bat after winning the toss and have chosen to go ahead and swing away. So it'll be Ravinder and Sarul. Absolutely.
Sarul and Ravinder.
They've been a great opener so far. This duo has set up the United 11 very, very well.
Man, they can bat.
Yeah, absolutely. And give credit to a guy, like Ravinder, I was actually very impressed with, having faced the likes of Sohail Tanvir in the first match. Did not back down. However it may be, it may not have been technically sound, but he played it. And at the end of the day, results matter. It doesn't matter how you get there. It matters how you get the results, right? So there you go. Here we go. It's going to be the first delivery coming up here in just a second, as we've got umpire Ahsan, or Ahsan, as I always mess it up for him, and he always corrects me. Ahsan ur Rahman.
And we're live on Cricket Clubs as well.
There we go. We're live on Cricket Clubs. Here we go. First delivery. Mohammad Irfan. What a ball! What a ball! And there it is. First ball wicket. Not sure what Sarul was thinking. Should have just let that go.
Shaz, weren't we talking to this big guy 2 minutes ago exactly about the length and the way that he's able to rise?
100%, 100%. And right now he's just, I'm actually still in a little bit of shock here. Just there's no need for Sarul to play that. He should just let that one go. But nonetheless, he does. Gets caught. No mistake by the keeper. That will be, I believe that's Venkatesh Naidu with the gloves on in the back.
And Sarul is a good batter.
And Sarul is a very good batter.
From the new bowl perspective, opener, he sees it, he sights it, that's pretty good. But this was sort of hasty in terms of not being able to take any time and just going for it. And look at the rise of the delivery. It was crazy.
So you can get another replay here real quick. Trying to see if we can find this. I just want to see how that ball rises up off the pitch that you're talking about, Shark.
It's so amazing, Shaz, to be able to commentate on a game that has replays available. It's so nice to be able to go back get proven wrong or right.
Mostly wrong compared to right.
Yeah. Match ID, yeah, 920.
So we'll try to get the replay here for us. And speaking to Irfan, Mohammad Irfan, I mean, he's such a classy gentleman. I asked him, like, are you legitimately going all out right now? And to his credit, and I don't think he was trying to be, any type of, I don't think he was trying to be more than anything. So I think he said, no, right now, Shaz, I'm just at about 30 to 40%.
I'm unmuted now.
So Mohammad Irfan taking a first wicket on his first delivery.
Smith being the new batter, having just come in at number 3. Sort of a damage control mode, isn't it? When you lose your first off of first.
Absolutely. It's right now, if you're United 11, you've got such good momentum. You've got good batting throughout your lineup. Right now it's just stem the tide and then go when you need to. Second delivery, and again, same ball. Same exact ball that was given to Sarl. Mohammad Irfan comes back with.
Smell the leather, as they say.
Ooh. The leather and the lacquer.
Yep. Just want to give a quick shout out to my production crew here, to our production crew here, bringing us this beautiful multi-angle, multi-camera setup. Omer, wonderful job.
Absolutely. Couldn't have done it without Omer. Also Hassan Dastagir and his team at Studio 7. Just all coming together so well. Oh, it's like a little jump rope over there at the crease right now for Smid.
Don't want to deal with this sort of a thing. Yeah.
Smid, who's the wicket keeper for the United 11 out there.
Shaz, I want to see you bat against Irfan. 7-footer versus 7-footer.
Guess what? We'll put on maybe a little tutorial tomorrow. We'll see what we can come up with.
I'm sure Irfan will be happy to do
I'm sure too. Oh, another supreme delivery. Mohammad Irfan showing you why he was the attack bowler for Pakistan right now, ladies and gentlemen.
He cut him in half. Went through against his defense.
It's almost as if it's child's play right now. Mohammad Irfan, wow. Yeah, this is what we expected from him. It's exactly what we expected from him. Oh, what a York. Well played. Wow.
It was actually very well played. The length and
absolutely
the pace on it.
If he is a fraction of a second late on that, the stumps are flying.
Castled.
Stumps are absolutely flying. And yes, I said stumps instead of bails because that pace that Mohammad Irfan generates, wouldn't be surprised if we see a stump going back towards the wicketkeeper.
Bangs it in, short again, into the off.
And what a way, a maiden wicket over for Mohammad Irfan. Showing you his class, ladies and gentlemen, for the United 11. And not such a good start, but hey, still got plenty of time. You got 19 overs to play. 0 for 1 at the end of 1.
As we broke away from the last game, Shaz, we've been talking and anticipating and expecting a great game, and I think that's exactly what we want to see. Very competitive game between the two good sides. This is playoffs, folks. This is semifinal number 1. And these two teams have done amazing stuff to get here at this stage. So from the other side, that being the northern end here at the BPL Stadium, we're going to have Vineet coming in to bowl from Midwest.
So you think you have some relief, right, Sharik? Mohammad Irfan goes, and then the next fastest bowler here, Vineet, just comes on next. So it doesn't get any easier if you're United 11.
Absolutely.
But for the Midwest, it's such a well-constructed club. Same thing with the United 11, right? You may not have the superpower international players, but the guys they've got on Bob, they've gelled so well, they've worked so well together. So it should be a really, really good match. And that's what we're really hoping for. We're hoping to bring you a really tight match that hopefully will go down to the last over. It's always an exciting match in a T20 format.
Nothing gets better. And Shah, as you know, Midwest Cricket Club is a known entity here at the BPL. Be it Nine Sports, Liberty / 30-30, it's a good unit. Massive heave, swing and a miss, goes straight to the keeper. Good start of the over from Vineet. So yeah, coming back to your point, Shahs, want to have it a competitive game, want to have a close game. I'm not looking forward to a blowout.
No, I think this will be very competitive. Both of these teams are extremely well balanced. Each have their own strong suit. Ravinder comes back. Oh, that's that's definitely going to be a wide down leg side. And luckily for Ravinder, he just got his body out of the way, or else might have hurt a little bit. Get into Independence Day weekend, he might have felt that all the way to Labor Day if he would have gotten hit with that.
That's a very, very long weekend, Shahs. I have no reason to believe that Irfan will not be back for the third.
Absolutely. I mean, why not? You take a maiden wicket.
4 on the trot.
You gotta go back in. So right now at the field, the sun is about 75% on the field. You've got the shadows creeping across on the northern end from the forest preserve. So you've got that coming across. And then also in addition to that, right now you got a breeze going across the stadium, right to left from your view at this point in time, ladies and gentlemen. And very late, very, very late trying to present that blade. And almost it doesn't even seem like they're... Right now, it's not about power hitting, right, Sharik? It's about just getting bat on ball and trying to place it out towards the area where there are no outfielders right now.
Absolutely. You were talking about the stadium and the ground, and I feel one of your bucket list destination. This stadium reminds me of Auckland in terms of the sunlight, the breeze. It has so many variations. Night games versus day games are like night and day apart. Nicely played down the ground past the circle. This should only be a 1. Yes, but we happen to be in Forest Preserve, so we do experience quite an unpredicted weather, but it's a beautiful, beautiful location.
Absolutely. We thank the Bolingbroke Park District as well, who have been so gracious with us in allowing us to get all these facilities all around Bolingbroke for the cricket needs, the growing cricket needs, shall I say, of the Chicagoland area. Oh, that thing that came off of Vineet's top handle. The bat. Oh, there's a possible run-out opportunity. Oh, wow. Why did he not run back?
He had so much time.
What happened, Smith? Why did you not run back?
Threw it away.
Oh, I want to see a replay of that. I
do too.
Vineet had all the time in the world. I mean, he could have gone in for a layup. Here we go. Let's take a look. Comes from the top hand of the bat, right from the labels. He says, go back. Oh, Smith just gave up.
He had a lot of time.
There's no excuse for that.
He had a lot of time.
There's absolutely no excuse for that.
Forget the diving in. He did not even turn around and run back.
No, that's...
it wasn't an extraordinary effort from fielding or the bowler being able to... It was just the laziness, I'm sorry if I can say that. For the guy never even attempted to...
You gave up on the play, and as a batsman at the crease, you give it all out, even if you do believe it's a wrong call from your partner. It's understandable. That may be the case.
Unbelievable.
But you do not ever give up on that play, and unfortunately for the United 11, Smith did. And that will be wicket number 2 in the second over. So in the power play, the United 11 struggling mightily.
Even before the throw came in, he was told by his partner to start going back, and then the fumble, the drop from the bowler, the left-handed catch, and into the stumps. Nonetheless, he had a lot of time to come back. It's pretty much, in my view, wasted opportunity.
Not sure what happened there, but absolutely no excuse for that. Sharad will be the new man in. He stays on the non-striker's end. And a swing by Ravinder, and a miss.
Yeah, when you back away shots to play that kind of a shot, this is a half bat. Because this is not a proper cricketing shot. Exactly what happened in the last delivery. Are you going for a cut or a slash? You're backing away. You're trying to play in or out. And this was half-hearted effort. Goes straight to the keeper.
See that Ravinder has changed up his pads. He's gone with the Moonwalkers, the slim and trim pads you see on him. So maybe trying to get a little bit of extra lightweight, get some footwork in perhaps. You never know. Again, it's the same shot. I'm not sure what he's trying to do here. Looks like he's trying to get himself some room, but on that short ball, he's got to stay still. He's got to swing early and keep that head down, but doesn't connect, and that will complete over number 2. United 11 in trouble. 3 for a loss of 2.
Shah's very smart bowling. If you notice, 3 times in that over. Body line, awkward, pushing him back, no room, and no timing from the batter either. But I thought Vinny bowled it really good.
And a surprising move here, in my opinion, from Midwest, going with Ali Rashid. Ali Rashid is also a left arm pacer. Naturally in swings the ball, of course, as the majority of the left arm pacers do. Don't know if I agree with it, but hey, I'm not Sandeep Mehta and I don't have as deep pockets as he does. There you see the playing 11 for the United 11. That's going to be Ravinder Singh, who's still out there. Cyril Gupta, who's been dismissed. Smith Titus, who's been dismissed. Sharad Lumba, who's in there now. Abhi Vark, Sikandar Gill, Barinder Saini, Sachal Magan, Tristan Coleman, Adil Mushtaq, and Pradeep Bist. First delivery from Ali Rashid goes out towards goalie. Good
really
fielding.
Looking forward to see Sachal Shaw's within the span of 4 games. The guy goes for 202 and a hundo at a insane strike rate, 300/250.
Yeah, I'm going to keep messing up his name, I know, and I apologize ahead of time, Shashal, but man.
You had to ask him how you pronounce his last name.
I did. And a pull shot here. There you go. That's some bat on ball. There's a deep square there. Be taking only a single, but nonetheless, one of the better shots of the evening so far, coming off of Sharad's bat. Maybe if he was using a 9 Sports bat, that would have gone outside the boundaries. Nice shot from Ravinder. This time takes it towards deep mid-wicket. Square leg, deep square leg, runs all the way across. Saves it with his foot, showing some good soccer skills. And that will be 2 runs.
Actually, pretty good effort down in the deep, Shahs.
Absolutely. Not giving up on the play. So the shadows keep creeping across the field for the batter and the bowler, both in the sun currently.
Twilight zone is a tricky
Yes.
for batters. This one well played down the ground for a quick single. But yeah, for next 20-30 minutes, the visibility, the light is going to change. But we are equipped with amazing lights here at the stadium. And they will be on in no time and will seamlessly stitch the visibility from sun into the cosmetic lights.
And those are off the pads. There's an appeal. A loud appeal from Ali Rashid.
That was a good shout, wasn't it?
A very loud appeal. They have the ability to review. Will they take it? It is available. Ali Rashid says no. Sandeep Mehta.
That's
Not
another thing, Shahs,
interested.
when you're playing and you haven't really been privy to the option of reviewing it. Psychologically, mentally, you may not even know that the option exists.
And that's the thing. It's such a new feature for us here.
Yes.
You know, it's one of the newest ones. So we wait for the next delivery. Ravinder goes out towards leg side, takes a single. And, you know, that you're absolutely right, Shark. It's, you know, you have that tool in your belt, but are you aware that it's available? That's the other thing. So time to time here as the over concludes at the end of 3. It's United 11 at 9 for 2. at BPL Stadium, time to time we'll be treated to some beautiful wildlife that graces us here. So in the background, I just saw a few deer just running across. So maybe see if they'll make a friendly appearance for us as well.
A streak.
Yeah, you never know. Kids usually enjoy that quite a bit.
Yeah, that's.
And
absolutely
I've been
amazing.
told they make really good burgers as well.
Drier side, more closer to the turkey meat. I know you're a meathead, but yes,
I am indeed. I'll stick to my briskets, my smoker, and my ribs. Thank you very much. He's apple cider vinegar, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to smoke a good brisket. Follow me for more cooking tips on your grill.
starting at the fourth, Ali is being the bowler that has picked from Midwest, and he is bowling from the northern end.
Let's take a look
Let's
at
go
that.
for the replay.
Let's take a look at that replay here. There, it's pitching leg side. Okay, there's a reason. Umpire Hassan Ur Rahman, Johnny on the spot.
He's got good eyes.
Absolutely. And a shot. Mohammad Irfan has an opportunity. Oh, those massive mitts.
Plucked out of the air.
He just pulled it out like a falcon, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I'm going to speak in Urdu for a second. A cheel just came down and picked that Nine Sports
cheel.
ball
That is a
just
cheel.
out of the air. Those talons that Mohammad Irfan possesses just grasped it. Wow.
Shaz, if it wasn't for the extra foot and a half, this would not have been possible given where he was standing. And it was such an effortless, nonchalant,
Just
raising his hand, got it, bam.
I think I need to talk to Mohammad Irfan. I got my basketball season coming up here in Naperville towards the latter part. See if he wants to play center with me. I need hands like that, ladies and gentlemen. Get a replay of that. I've got to see that.
Yeah, I want to see the replay.
Just two gigantic talons go up in the air and
Can't clear him.
boom.
It was well struck too, Shaz.
It was very well struck.
bam. And
And he
then-
thought he got all of it, but he barely got off the ground. Look at that. He barely got off the ground. That's not even
That's
half a
an
Subway
eagle.
sandwich. That's not a half a Subway sandwich right there.
Zero emotion, jubilation.
Oh,
it was like,
man.
okay, that was there. I got it.
What a treat. What an absolute treat. And he's just standing around like, whatever, no big deal. I do this on a daily, which he does.
There you go, folks. Upping the game from technology perspective. First of many of the first things, replay. You guys watch live broadcasts all over the place. How about this? Replays.
Here we go. Now the main attraction, the batting attraction from United 11, Social Magan. Oh, what a ball. What an absolute delivery from Vineeth.
Rose up into the body line, off the hip. This was not an easy ball to play.
No.
If you
hopefully
can get any wood on it, you're lucky.
Hopefully he has a big thigh
Or get
guard
a bruise
there.
in the chest.
Yeah, that's whew.
I think Vineet may have been influenced, pumped, motivated from Irfan on the other end. He's banging it in.
Hey, when you play with the best, you can only up your game. That's the only thing that can happen.
Short and wide, a bit wayward. Not given as a wide. Obviously well within the white marker. Dot delivery nonetheless. I agree, Shaz. That's the guy to watch. to a 2/a hundo within the span of 4 games and 2 days, 2.5 days.
That's some people's careers out there, ladies and gentlemen, including mine.
Career stats.
That's my career stats right there. Oh, this one he does get some bat on ball. Gets it out towards, what a throw. So he had a chance to talk to Sushil. We saw him in the interview, but even outside of that, just such a nice young man. You know, he gave credit to a lot of his family, his friends. He said he spoke to one of his friends prior to the match. Spoke about how he was just pumping him up, giving him confidence. So very, very nice of him. Giving credit to others, as one should, because nobody ever makes it on their own. It takes a team of people to get to as high a level as there is.
It's a tribal game, Shaz.
Oh, it goes off the pads again. There's a loud appeal.
That's a good shout.
That's
But
a
I
very
believe
loud appeal.
It may have hit the bat.
What
before it
are
hit the
they
pads.
going to do? Are they going to take that appeal? Ali Rashid says there's bat involved.
That's what I said.
Yes, Ali Rashid comes in, says no, there's bat involved. And Ali may have just saved his team a review.
Nonetheless, very good delivery.
Excellent delivery by Vineeth. Let's take a look at that again. And now that the DRS timer is out, let's see if we can get that. Ooh.
Bat and pat.
Oh, there's bat. There's
and
definitely
pat.
bat.
He got lucky he didn't play it on. Let it go to the stumps.
And that's how one of the batsmen earlier in the game, I believe it was Ali from the Incredibles, that got an inside edge, goes off the pads and onto the off stump. One of the worst ways to be dismissed.
Qualifier number 1 this morning.
This morning, yes, sir. Shark, I noticed that you've got a very nice jersey on today.
I love it,
got-
and I appreciate the designer behind it. And I also appreciate the fact that I was asked for the suggestions and opinion. But you've outdone yourself, sir.
Thank you very
I
much.
love this
sir.
design.
Thank you. And there's a top end of the bat. Goes flying backwards, and that will be a 4. Goes off the batter's eye. Skips away. So considering the jersey you've got on right now, Shark, is Zalmi inspired, Zalmi Heritage Edition inspired. Would love to see if how Kamran Akmal feels about it.
And I would also like Omer to take a quick shot of it since you've mentioned it.
We'll get you out there on the field here, or near the field.
Gotcha.
Make sure it looks nice in the sun.
All right, so 5th over underway. Mohammad Irfan coming back to bowl his second. Sharad on strike.
And it goes back out towards third man. It flies away for a 4.
Isn't that exactly what he said? If I go full throttle,
That's
it's a touch and go for me.
That's
he
it.
said that exactly. when
He
we were
said the
talking to
exact
him.
words. He said all they have to do is just get a little nick of it, and it's going to go flying for a 6 or a 4.
My pace helps it on itself and sends it away. That's good advantage for the batter if you can read it, sight it, and touch it. And of course, pick the gap too. Otherwise,
And I don't. So we're waiting for the Cricket Club's update on the bottom. There we go. There we go. Now it's been updated. So Sharad doing well, getting that bat on ball.
consecutive boundaries.
Yeah. Not easy to do, especially off the likes of Mohammad Irfan.
This should be awesome. He should be able to allow Sushil to take his time.
Goes after it again. Venki up to the task. And look at where Venkatesh is right now. He's about three steps away from the 30 right now.
Absolutely.
That's where he's
Absolutely.
standing.
That's 20 yards.
Gives you an idea of the pace being generated at 30%. Well, let's just say 35. He's
The
up between
length
30,
of the
40.
track would be 21. I think that's exactly the space between the keeper
Yeah.
and the wicket.
He's got to be at 30.
Between the wicket and him, yeah, that's 20, but yep, 30-yard circle.
Again, plays it out towards fine leg. Oh, they take another overthrow run.
Sloppiness.
Oh, is there another one? Oh, Midwest getting a little sloppy here. Not sure what Midwest is complaining about. The ball play was never called dead by the umpire, so that's a live ball. You got to get it back to the bowler. Or to the keeper. Either one.
Or to the umpire.
Or to the umpire. So get it back to somebody where the umpire says it's a dead ball. Oh, this one's completely off the thigh pad. And, oh!
That was a good job by the keeper.
Venkatesh saves it, tries to throw it out, and Charles takes one in the sternum. Oh, that's directly in the sternum.
That looked hurtful.
Hopefully he's
okay.
all right.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to need some of that magic spray. Get some of that magic spray out here, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, that's exactly what they're asking for. Magic spray, which makes everything feel all better.
Magic spray for my friend Mirbhai here today has been mosquito repellent, which we're missing at the
Mosquito
moment.
repellent, and Mirbhai's been a little bit down ever since his Super Kings have been ousted from the tournament. But that's all right. The tournament continues. There will be a champion crowned here tomorrow evening. Make sure you're here.
They did beat the Bashas last year.
Make sure they're here. That was 2 years ago. Get your facts right. Make sure that you are here tomorrow evening and you come by and see the final. Not only the final, we got fireworks here in the Bolingbrook area. We also have food sponsored by Sabri Nehari. So make sure you come on down.
That insertion by Mirbhai may not have been caught on the mic. I'm happy that it didn't, but it was sort of a low blow.
That was a very low blow. That was a.
If I can recall correctly, that was their first year.
It was. In the Big Boys League? Yeah.
Yeah.
It was.
Against some veteran names. Should I pull up the scorecard?
No.
Go ahead.
we're
Mine
okay.
wasn't on there, so go ahead.
Past is past.
Mine wasn't on there.
But yeah, nothing against your loyalty and passion for grooming the young guns.
No, it's
From 10
all
years
fun
ago.
and games. It's absolutely all fun and games.
You support them, you sponsor them,
It's,
you grow them, you make them travel, and they've made names. I mean, look at minor league cricket. I mean, look at the 300 players that are playing across the nation. If I recall any young players that have been able to make a part of an MILC game, it's Bolingbrook young guys. All right, so this should be the last delivery of the fifth. Muhammad Irfan bowling in from the southern hill end. Suchel just taking a guard on this side of the wicket because he hasn't faced a bowler.
I think that's his most expensive over so far.
You may be exactly correct, sir. Bangs it in, just taps it into the short third leg. Scrambles across for a one. That should complete the fifth. 24 for the loss of 3, I believe. Run rate being 4.6. 23 it is.
A little surprised from Muhammad Irfan. He's been keeping it at that good length, of course. Hasn't attempted a Yorker yet. Wondering if he's just kind of hanging on to that in his back pocket for another, if he comes back again, if they need him to come back again. You want to step out there and look at a jersey shot? There you see the jerseys from the Liberty Cup 2022. Brought to you by Nine Sports. Some good looking threads out there. Midwest Cricket Club going with the burgundy / red / pinkish color with black. And the orange and the blues provided by United 11. So there you see Sharik Sheikh. There he is, along with Mir Ali in the middle. And there you go. Hope you guys are all doing well out there, and see if we can get another great match for you here. So come on by, say hello to us if you're in the area. As the crowds continue to get slightly bigger, which is what we're looking for. And there's a drone flying up ahead out in the field. So if he hits it, that'd be a sight to see. We've seen it happen before.
Nicely
What
struck.
a shot!
Swivels, times it to perfection, middles it, mid-wicket, goes all the way for a 4 or a 6.
That's a 6. That's been confirmed. I think it's umpire Luckman out there who confirmed it for us. It's a maximum off the bat of Sushil. It's Sushil and maximums.
That's
Seems
the
like-
drone.
It seems like it's just going together. There you see that little drone flying around. Let's get a good angle, get a good view of the game.
I appreciate the work from the cameraman. I feel like I'm watching a game being played in Karachi or Lahore where there's a pigeon that somebody says, and then the cameraman goes for it for a close-up shot.
Most will be given a wide. Yes, indeed. So Anas conceded for the first boundary. Try to come back a little bit stronger. Trying to go for a little bit more pace, it seemed like. Just went wide down the leg side.
Shaz, why don't you remind folks how increasingly comfortable it has been from the temperature perspective?
It's been very pleasant here now towards the latter part of this match, of course, as the temperature's starting to cool down and the shadows creep across. It's been pleasant. It hasn't been overwhelming, but of course it's easy for me to say, sitting underneath the tent and having plenty of beverages along the side. But for the players out there, I did speak to Sushil in particular about this, along with Sohail Khan as well. There's another wide. So Anas needs to he needs to control himself here and just regroup. They did speak about how humid it is out there, running in between the wickets. Sushil specifically said just ensuring that his hydration was going at all times, and he just needed to be able to just sit after the match for a little bit before he could do our interview. Just kind of gives you an idea, but nonetheless, this is cricket weather. This is you can't ask for more than this. Oh, there's some overthrow and very, very poor backup from Midwest. Mohammad Irfan just throwing his hands up like, what are you guys doing? That's Fahad Khan out there, I believe. Yep, that's Fahad Khan. Not a good backup from him. I see, Raheem, you've said that I should open up my own cooking channel. I'll take that into consideration, as long as Omar can provide the cover. Oh,
In
what
the
a
slot.
smack! Comes off the middle of the bat.
Shot of the inning
Sushil,
for me.
and goes out towards steep mid wickets, and that is another maximum for Sushil. A thunderous sound.
I'll tell you what, Shaz, Midwest should not be taking this easy. Yes,
No, not
they're 3
whatsoever.
plenty
You saw
of
the
time.
swing.
If this guy stays around till like 17, 18 overs, you're looking at about 250 chasing. So this should be a really good game. And the last shot was just amazing. Perfect timing from the middle of the bat. Slotted, goes all the way beyond the cow corner for a maximum.
Notice the ball swung back in for Anas, and it was right in Sushil's wheelhouse.
This one came back in as well.
This one, Sushil wisely just deads it. You wonder if that throw in the sternum kind of got the United 11 jolted up.
Dude, Astro or Turf, this stadium, that the breeze aspect helps the seamers to swing consistently time and again. Look at what happened last delivery. This one came back in as well.
Yep.
In the air.
So good fight coming back here from United 11, who looked like they were on the ropes, shall we say,
Yep.
in the beginning. And now it's still going on in the power play. Got one last delivery here.
I think rebuilding is happening at the moment.
Absolutely.
between the
Just
two.
you got to have a foundation, right? You got to give yourself something to defend.
Mistimed. Down into the
That will
outside.
end the over. So at the end of 6, it's the United 11, 41 for a loss of 3.
Let's bring back the replay. Look,
Wow.
that's by definition is reversed. It actually happened in the air, not off the surface, and it's not even an old ball. That's talent. That's skill.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Robin Sports, if you're listening out there, go reach out to Shashal. Shashal Magan. The man's making a brand famous. Just as famous as 9 Sports and Sabri Nihari, that's out there. Along with Studio 7, high quality products provided to you, and our proud sponsors here for Liberty Cup 2022. And we look forward
2022
to
is hard to say, isn't it? Doesn't roll off the tongue. 2022.
2022. Too many twos in
For the
there me.
T20 tournament.
For the T20.
So many 20s.
Indeed, indeed. Too many twos out there. But hey, I'll take 2022 over 2020 any day.
Yes, sir. Forget the
Because
pandemic
we have
era.
cricket.
Yep. And we're not having to wear the masks.
100%, 100%. Hopefully you guys are all being safe out there. Take all the precautions that you need. Here comes Ali Rashid. Oh, there's a slip. There's a slip. Is it going to cost them an extra one? No, luckily for Midwest, it doesn't.
Throw came back in pretty accurately as well,
Very
right
quick.
at the top of the stumps. You can fumble. You got to make it up with your throw.
Comes Ali back again. What a delivery. It's been given. It's been given. Umpire Rahman immediately does. Are they going for the review? Yes, they are. Waiting for the
probably
review.
I don't think there's a problem with the line, but the length and the height is going to be for the discussion, and the review has been taken.
It just happened.
So we got a quick delay here. We will get you that replay and go on to the third umpire. So that will be broadcasted on the screen for you. Just hang tight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a look at that. It's pitching in line. We're waiting. So what you're seeing on the screen, ladies and gentlemen, is exactly what is the third umpire is looking at as well. So they're making their decision, and we'll wait for what they've got to say. So there it is. The signal has been given. It is not out. The third umpire has confirmed. So umpire Hassan Urrahman, he had to reverse his decision. And that'll be smacked over towards the covers. It's going to be another review here, this time taken by Midwest. So here we go. Take a look at that review. This is what the third umpire is seeing as well. Good release by Ali. And it's pitching. And we're waiting for the official. And there it is. It's been given an out.
All right, guys, sorry about the delay, as it is likely with all the technology that we're going to have every now and then some technical difficulties, which we are recovering from. We are back. United 11 is at 67 for the loss of 4 wickets. And we are also actively working on recovering the Cricket Club score ticker / feed. So please bear with us as we get you guys updated and bring you the game live. Firmly struck. They run
There's
for
an
2.
overthrow, ill-advised overthrow from Midwest.
69.
It'll be Ali Rashid who continues on here. And Shark, while we were off the air, we were hearing some loud noises off of Tristan's bat, hitting them all over the field, specifically targeting the left side, deep mid-wicket, square leg region, and they were not cheapies by any means.
Absolutely. A couple of amazing shots into the mid-wicket square leg region, firmly struck, sounded good, did the distance.
70 for 4 and 9 overs.
What's the Murphy's Law, Shaz? If it can go wrong, it will go wrong.
Yes, yes, indeed. What? Yes. An object in motion will stay in motion. In this case, anything that will go wrong, can go wrong, will go wrong. So just hang tight with us, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get Cricket Clubs back up on live here for you on the screen. Just bear with us here shortly. Rest assured, our team in the background is working diligently to get this squared away, including Mir Ali, who's feverishly trying to figure out how to get this back sorted.
He's hard at work.
So
He's in the recovery mode.
Never seen him how work this hard.
Neither have I. He's on his toe for the last 10 minutes since we have had some technical difficulties. He's bringing everything back, or working on bringing everything back.
Ooh, now you see Vineet coming back for Midwest. Looks like they really want to just step on the throat, if you will, for United 11. Bringing back one of their prominent bowlers. See if they can pick up another crucial wicket and send the dominoes falling for United 11.
Fuller into the offside. They struck down the ground into the short mid-off region right by the circle. They rotate the strike, take a 1. Despite our technical difficulties, Shaz, what's happening at the center, I believe, strictly from the statistics standpoint, Midwest slightly up ahead.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very, currently for those viewers who can't obviously see the score, For the viewers who can't see the score right now, the United 11 is currently at 71, and you're right. You know, it's been a good salvage for United 11. You know, they lost 3 very early wickets, and now trying to build that momentum. And Tristan's done a very good job of continuing to bat. So the quick 3 wickets in the beginning, then they lost another one, right? So currently down 4 wickets, but Tristan, ever since he's come on with that last LBW of Shashal Malung, right out of the hands at square, just out of reach for Midwest there. Oh, that would have been disastrous for the United 11. But you're right, Shark. They've been able to salvage it. Now they can look to try to build on it. So just about the halfway point of the first innings. So you've got some wickets in hand. But if Tristan can stay there for a little bit longer, then really open up, they may end up with a very defendable score here.
Absolutely, very critical moment. This is do or die. Win and come back tomorrow, or go home. Mistimed, edges
There's an
it.
appeal. Slash no.
There was a
Say
sound
nope,
of
not
something.
giving it a wide. They're saying it's one for the over from Vinit. And you can see Shark right now. Midwest not fooling around anymore. They're saying, nope, we're going to go with our best. So after Mohamed Irfan, you've got Vinit. So you wonder after this, who do they bring in? Crack of the English willow there. Mohamed Irfan grabs it.
Going against the line of the delivery, pulling a delivery from the outside the off stumps and sending it down into the mid-wicket long on region. That is, does the job. I agree with you, Shaz. Midwest seems to be going full throttle, putting in the best resources available to the use as they understand that this is an extremely critical stage of the game.
What a shot placed here. I believe that's Subtle out there. Sharad. I see that Sharad. I've got Subtle somewhere hanging out behind our booth somewhere.
76, 10 overs, 4 wickets.
So at the end of 10 right now,
76.
it's going to be the United 11 at 76 for a loss of 4. So hang tight with us, ladies and gentlemen. We'll take a quick break. We're working feverishly to get Crick Clubs back up on live for you. So hang tight, and we'll be right back after a quick, I'd say 15 to 20 second break.
Halfway there, 10 overs. Good to be back, Shaz. We missed some onslaught. Amazing shots that we witnessed in person live at the ground due to the technical difficulties. We weren't able to speak of them. At the moment, 135 for the loss of 4, United 11. Tristan, 41 off of 25. And Sharad, 62 off of 35. That is about a 200 strike rate, ain't it?
Absolutely. It's some fireworks coming off Tristan's bat. And if you're watching it, we couldn't talk to it, of course. But hopefully you guys got a chance to see some of those massive sixes he was taking off those that big bat of his, and man, he's got some lightning quick hands out there for a larger man. He can get that through that hitting zone very quickly, and he made he just made it look like child's play as soon as he came up, and his aggressiveness was from the get-go. I think that was a different mentality. I think he went in very loose, thinking, I've got nothing to lose at this point in time. Why not?
Absolutely. The feed was live. Audio wasn't, so I agree. Hopefully, those of you that have been watching it got to see some amazing shots being played. Here's a quick look at the scorecard. Let's talk about the two at the center right now. Sharad, 62 off of 35. Tristan, 41 off of 25. A bit of an injury scare, but I think he looks to be okay. His teammates are tending to him, making sure that he is not unfit.
We spoke about Tristan, but Sharad, he had a massive six, probably my favorite one of the innings so far, where he shuffled down the pitch and just absolutely obliterated that ball right over center, dead center, right past the batter's eye and over the hill. So Sharad doing what he does best, continue to build a partnership. There you see. It's a 93-run partnership so far between Sharad and Tristan. And for the United 11, these two have been their saving grace right now, Sharik.
Speaking of that six, that would have been a six at Melbourne. It was.
I think that would have been a six anywhere, to be honest with you. That was sublime, shall I say.
Excellent rebuilding from these two at the center. The current delay is not due to the technical difficulties, but rather the injury scare at the center. Looks like everybody is dissipating and the game should be underway momentarily. These two Shahs have to get going, have to keep going rather. There we go, lights into effect. Here at the BPL Stadium, twilight time. Semi-final number 1, extremely important for these two to want to come back tomorrow and play the final. And like we anticipated at the top of the game, this should be a very competitive game of cricket. Into the body line, attempted pull. Is still not looking 100%. He is in some pain. He's walking
it looks
away.
like he might just retire here for. Something's wrong, for sure.
You're no stranger to this, Shahs. When you pull a hammy, it doesn't get better right away.
No, and none whatsoever. And then I spoke about this in the earlier match as well. I think we saw Moeen Babar had a little bit of a hammy issue. Same thing with Agram Sethi for the Incredibles. When you have a hamstring injury, it's so finicky, for a lack of better words. You can aggravate it so relatively easily. You gotta let it heal all the way. And hopefully this is not any type of I don't know the grading system per se, but I know there's different grades to it. Just hopefully he's okay. He's just going to retire hurt for now, and maybe if it gets better, he'll be able to get a chance to come back.
Yeah, Shahs, isn't that muscle interconnected to pretty much the entire back of the body? Top, bottom, down the leg, lifts it up, lofty shot down to the onside and run across for a single. So, yep. Yeah, hopefully he's okay and able to come back. And more importantly, if his team makes it onto the final, he's obviously extremely important part of the equation for the final. Fahad to continue. Sharad on strike. He's bowling. First over, fourth delivery down the leg. Chance of a run out.
Oh, that was close.
Delayed throwback, but good sense of mental presence from Fahad to make it down to the other side in the absence of wicketkeeper to collect the ball and have a chance at the run out, not to be at the moment. Very well struck.
Sikandar takes on the long off. Looks like Ali Rashid is going to continue his overs for the evening. This will be the last one to help conclude his spell. Ali's done very well. And Sharik, you know, Ali and I played together, let's say about 4 or 5 years ago. About 4 years ago, I'd say. Very nice guy then, and just as a nice guy now. Actually, he recognized me. I didn't recognize him with the growth of his beard. And he comes up to me and says, "Hey, how are you?" I'm like, "Whoa." A little bit unrecognizable, but just as nice as always.
Very Coke Studio Umar Jaswal's beardish.
Yeah, very Coke Studio, yes. Very Coke Studio indeed.
So, beginning of the 16th, Ali is bowling his fourth. He is gone for 25, picking up a wicket. Coming in from the northern end, a huge heave, swing and a miss. Too early on that occasion from Sharad, who is batting at 63 off of 37, so he's obviously in the groove. He knows the equation, he knows the script, understanding that the Midwest possess a strong batting lineup. Pulls successfully into the fine leg region, falls short of the boundary. There is a chase, and actually the ball wins the race, and it is going to be 4 runs. Yep, there's a bit of a dip on that end, Shahs. Right before the hill, it kind of helps the batter when you go into that deep region.
Here we go for Ali. And that's going to be given a wide. So the open field here for Midwest. We've got Minhaj over at long off. We've got Muhammad Irfan at long on. Rightfully so. And this time they go over towards deep backwards point. Runner. And here it goes for a 4. A well-placed ball for Sharad. And he continues on. He's making sure that his team doesn't go down without a fight. And right now, if you're the United 11, Sharad has been your MVP so far of these innings for sure. Carrying it on, making sure they're building a foundation and ensuring you have a fighting score. So take a look at that replay here real quick. Very nice. It looked like he was trying to go towards the offside, just more maybe straight, but just gets enough of it.
He's looking very solid, Shahs. I think he can go on to have a hundo, which should be the 4th hundo of the tournament, if I'm not mistaken. I think he is placed at the right position in the equation of the game. Shuffling across, just a little bit across the strum, playing this delivery that was on the offside down into the mid-on region and taking a quick single. I want to give a shout out to our cameraman for bringing us these in-focus close-ups. I also want to give a shout out to the umpires that have done a wonderful job throughout this Liberty Cup 2022.
Another good York from here from Ali Rashid. The last one that went on to Muhammad Irfan was a attempted York that ended up being a full toss. Ended up not getting hit for more than just a single, but nonetheless, a Yorker missed.
The experience of negating the premeditation. He followed the body line.
Yep,
He knew exactly what Sikandar was in store for.
Oh, this one slashed over. It goes all the way towards third man, and it runs up the hill. That will be a 4.
And our friend Zohad was just a spectator on that occasion.
Zohad was just standing around point, just saying hello to everybody. Did you see deep square leg on that replay? Get that replay real quick again. He thought the ball went over deep square leg from the motion of the swing. I wanted to see that one more time from that side angle. Oh, I love the in-game. They take a look. I think that's Vineeth out there. And he sees it, and he's looking up. He's like, wait, where'd it go? I've been there, Vineeth. No worries. It's happened to me more than once. But hey, it's all part of the game. Love it.
th over in play. 157 for the loss of 4 for United 11. These two at the center looking pretty good, especially Sherrod. Fuller and
just slower
beautifully picked up.
delivery. And that got hammered. Wow. Sherrod with a massive 6, taking on long on. Very well hit. Cracking middle of the bat. And that went a long, long way.
That's 10 yards behind the side screen, isn't it?
It is just about 10. Absolutely.
Massive, massive blow.
So for the Midwest, Fahad is FG bowling. So you wonder if Vineeth and Muhammad Irfan are in the folds. Next, try to stifle this a little bit, but we'll find out. Goes out towards deep mid-wicket.
I think he's seeing it as a football, given his swing and stature in terms of how he's placing it. He is seeing it very well at the moment. Especially given the fact that this is twilight. This is the hardest of the time for a batter to be able to sight the ball.
Absolutely. There's that in-between time in twilight and before the lights take full effect. And this is pulled. Does he get enough? Yes, he absolutely does. It hits the tables out there and ricochets off the sign, and that would be another maximum.
He's seeing it.
Absolutely he is.
Shimmying down the track a little bit, oozes off confidence that I know exactly where you're going to give it to me. Great replay work.
You see that ball bounce right back. And this time Sikandar goes also towards the mid-wicket. There's an opportunity. Great fielding. Great fielding here by Midwest. Saving a boundary.
Good work in the deep.
Very well done
by the bowler.
Very, very well done. Absolutely. Hope you guys are all enjoying this match. Brought to you by Studio 7 and 9 Sports here at the Liberty Cup 2022.
Goes Fuller this time into the pads. Just manages to get some bat on it to take a single. Fahad should have one more delivery to go. He has gone for 28 for none in his second. Pretty expensive, pretty productive for United 11.
Very productive partnership here. So there's a change. Third man's going to be pulled out. I think one of their fielders is hurt, so it's going to be going back to the dugout. They'll play with 10. That's what it looks like for now. Sharad comes down the track again. It goes over backwards point, and that will run away for a 4. Well batted, Sharad. The inches ever so closer towards his century. Very, very nice from Sharad Lamba here, Sharik.
Into the sunset, into the forest, into the cow corner. She goes. Very well struck. That completes the 17. So we have 3 more overs to go from Midwest. 177 for the loss of 4. United 11 currently proceeding their campaign at the run rate of 10.41. Sharad being the star, 83 off of 43. Once again, amazing strike rate. And Sikandar has come in, Shah's pretty much primed.
And they needed that. They wanted to make sure it comes in and it goes from the get-go, especially they lost Tristan because he was retired hurt. In the form that Tristan was, you definitely want to be able to have that. And Sikandar's been up to the task.
It's hard to fill up the shoes, but I think he's doing an amazing job to come in at number 6.
And now we've got Muhammad Irfan coming back. So we spoke about this. Spoke a little bit, we had a little bit of fun with Vinith at a deep square leg. Not all in good fun, of course. Now you see Muhammad Irfan coming back, and he's going to attempt to break up this partnership. And you would think right behind him would be Vinith as well.
Yep,
and utilizing his pace.
Complete his spell at this stage of the game. It's not about being able to see him off and not manage to do anything, because this is really a critical stage of the game. So they're going to have to go.
What a delivery. What a delivery. Muhammad Irfan stepping up the pace a little bit.
Very apprehensive stance from the batter. If you notice, Shaz, he was backing away from into the leg.
I don't blame him.
I do not either.
I don't blame him.
You don't know what this guy dishes, serves to you.
Whatever he wants to serve, I'm not interested. Thank you very much. I'll
Body
take carry
line
out.
beamer into the helmet. No, sir, thank you.
I'll take a carry out instead. I'm good on those dishes. There it is. There's that York.
Stumps light up.
We talked about
Zingers.
it. Talked about it last time. Muhammad Irfan, who came down from the south end. We hadn't seen that Yorker, and there it is.
It was a setup too.
Yeah, you kind of felt that he was just setting it up, just not showing it just yet, and uses that to dismiss this partnership. And for Sikandar, a good appearance, 20 off of 10, 200 strike rate. You can never complain about that in the T20 format. Stumps light up. And now it's going to be 177 for 5. So give credit to the United 11. They battled back ferociously. Continue to battle and put up a pretty decent score so far. They've got a chance to get to 200, 225 even possibly.
This is on par. This is by no means under par. But as you look at this replay, Shaz, such a skill in terms of setting it up at the stride, at the release of the ball. First delivery, he follows him because he was backing away. And then second one, he just goes right at the middle.
To have the skills of a first-class player like that.
This is a split-second decision. Again, the release of the ball, your head is not really perfectly balanced to be able to see the batter moving away or shuffling across. But this looked to have been set up. Amazing delivery. United 11 definitely in the game. This is definitely a good score.
And it looks like Tristan feels good enough to stroll back in.
That's an interesting move.
Yeah.
I like it.
And I think right now, if United 11 like their chances with Tristan against Muhammad Irfan. And with Muhammad Irfan, you're not trying to overpower. You're just trying to get bat on ball. We spoke about this earlier, especially with the amount of pace that Muhammad Irfan generates.
It's the awkward bounce, isn't it? Not just the pace.
No, it's just the amount of just the force that he uses to drive the ball into the pitch, and that same force returning going at a angle towards your head. That can't be comfortable.
It rises up.
Another York attempt. Great play here from Mohammad Fahad.
Shaz, we will be facing him with the motorcycle Ducati helmet, not the cricket helmet.
Yeah. If I'm facing Mohammad Irfan, I got my AGV on.
There you go.
No doubt about it. And for him, I would take the visor off, from the tinted visor off, and go with the clear one, just to be safe. Actually, you know what? On second thought, I'll keep the black visor. I don't want to see it come in my way if I swing and miss.
And your helmet also has the Bluetooth enabled, so you'd be talking to someone about,
Yeah.
hey, catch me up. What do you think he's doing? Fuller, Yorker length, manages to get good enough bat on it. Down the ground, this should only be a 1. It is. I believe Minhaj being the fielder, who had to come around, cut it off within the circle. Yeah, if you're Mohammad Irfan Shahs for the night, for the day, you've done your job. 21, taking 2 wickets. You've got 2 deliveries to go.
Oh, absolutely. He's been worth the complete investment that the Midwest has put in. And what a pull from Tristan. That was timing.
That's
Beautiful
a
timing.
Beautiful shot.
Pulls it out towards deep square. And that will be taken for a 4.
Stands tall, watches it under the eyes, middles it, and takes him on.
Take a look at that replay. Nicely done.
Outfield continues to be pretty fast, Shaz, even at this time of the day.
Tristan doing very, very well. Doesn't show any ill effects from having stepped out for the injury. And another attempt at York. Very well placed. Ali Rashid fires at the stumps. Are they going to walk back? They are. They're going to take another single on the overthrow. Mohammad Irfan just putting his hands up.
It was
trying
good
to figure out
fielding,
what's
good throw,
going on.
no backup.
Yeah, there's no
It
backup.
was really good work in the middle, but unfortunately, second was stolen. And why not?
You can't do those throws unless you've got backup. And unfortunately for Midwest, Ali Rashid just going with the momentum. So 18 completed. You've got the United 11 at 185 right now for loss of 5. So it's going to be Vineet coming back. So, Sharik, you and I were right on this one. Coming back with Vineet and Mohammad Irfan. Of course, it doesn't take too big of a rocket scientist to figure that one out. And you see Mohammad Irfan's jersey right there. But that is Sandeep Mehta. So, just a few inches off. Nicely done by Sharad. It's getting ever so much closer to that ton. Just 15 away.
When you see that bit of a shuffle and the use of footwork, you kind of can tell that this guy is comfortable at the center right now. And from Midwest perspective, this shouldn't be a let up, because this remaining 11 deliveries could be the make or break.
Absolutely. This could be the difference between 200 or 230, 240.
Massive swing and a miss. So yes,
Slower
Shaz,
delivery,
just
but
the perception of having 200 plus figure on the scoreboard when you're chasing it is a psychological setback.
200 is a setback, and then if you let the team go even any further than that, you're really making sure you're putting yourself behind the 8 ball.
Yeah, like you and I were talking last night when you're, chasing 390, and from the get-go, the openers have a task to do the required run rate being 23. How do you begin the campaign of chasing?
You begin,
It
and
was
you
brutality.
hope you get started off instantaneously, but that's it's a full toss. That be given a no ball?
That was definitely waist high.
No, the umpire says no. Umpire Leckerman says that is not a no ball.
Once again, our line of sight to the deliveries isn't as good as the umpires, so they are the ultimate call maker.
Of course,
We
we're
are
sitting on a
only
chair and they're
opining.
standing, so they've got
Yeah.
a better sight.
Short and wide, goes for it, tries to pull it. Doesn't get enough on it. It bounces down straight to the keeper. An excellent over thus far. from
Absolutely, and
Midwest
I want to
perspective.
thank umpire Mashir. We talked about the no ball there. Hey, it depends on where you're sitting too, right? Whether you're low or you're standing.
Yep.
So him and I had some good banter with in regards to that. So.
Yeah, because waistline high is subjective, ain't it? Depending on how you're standing.
He's got a chance. Oh, Minhaj not sure why he gave up on it. He had a chance. Long off, just kind of gave up on it.
Here we go for the replay. Down in the deep. Yeah, he kind of had a stop and go sort of a thing.
The hesitation in between the run. If you're going to commit to it all the way. He kind of got caught in between. Again, a full toss.
50 up.
And there it is. There's
Kudos to this guy for coming back and having achieved a 50 in this semifinal number 1. Big game, big cause.
and a good partnership here for the United 11 between Sharad and Tristan. They both have been very, very good supporting each other. Tristan allowing Sharad to go when he was going, and then as Tristan got it going, Sharad supported him as well. So
Sharad has to go for a boundary for his ton.
Can he
Off
do
of
it?
this last delivery in the penultimate over.
can he get 2? Are they going to run for 2? I don't think Tristan's up for it. And he will retain strike.
Yeah, he doesn't look 100%.
No, none whatsoever. So at the end of 19, it's the United 11 at 191 for 5. So the death over coming up. And Sharad just 13 away from a ton. Can he get it and put his team in the 220, 225 mark?
Yeah, kind of got his work cut out. Had he been offered the luxury of being on strike, then obviously definitely doable in terms of his ability to sight the ball thus far. But the fact of the matter is, in this ultimate over, Tristan is the one who's on strike. Depending on what he does, Sharad may not have the...
Sharad's on strike. He took a single.
I beg your pardon, the last delivery of the last over was a single, putting Sharad back on strike, so that is perfect for him to go on and try to achieve his ton, which I believe should be his first hundo in this tournament, if I'm not mistaken.
Nicely played. There it goes out towards fine leg. That will be a 4. So Sharad just 9 away from his ton. United 11 being very fortunate to have batsmen going. If it's not Sharad, it's Shashal.
Absolutely beautifully played. Lowers down a little bit. This was a scoop slash pull or sweep, whatever you call it. Manages to get enough on it, goes to the wider fine leg and achieves a 4. So he moves on to 91 off of 49, still continuing his amazing strike rate of 200 or close to it. We will bring you the final numbers in the form of a scorecard at the end of the inning. Sets it up. He waited on it.
He waited on that one.
It was a slower delivery. It was amazing how he hung back shots, waited on it, and let it come to his slot, and he played it exactly where he wanted to.
Absolutely, just waited on that back foot. Let the ball get in between. There it is. They transferred. If you notice, he waited on the back foot, then transfers his way to the front, just slaps it away. And that'll bring United 11's 200 up. And he knew it. He knew it immediately off the bat.
More often than not in this format, slower
97.
deliveries.
Oh, there's a dot ball. It's getting interesting now. He's got 3 deliveries to work with. He just needs 3 runs. That's all he needs. There you see it. He's sitting at 97. United 11 sitting at 201 as a team. Yes! There he goes!
Picks it up.
There it
into
is.
the
There's
wicket.
his
This
100.
goes all the way for a 6.
What?
Well-deserved 100.
Absolutely. What a classy innings from Sharad. Not much of a celebration. Just waves his bat. So let's keep going.
Apologies for a bit of a background commotion. We have supporters of his around us, as well as quite a good turnout in the spectators area, not too far away from us. But what an amazing way to bring up your ton, Shaz. Well timed, beautifully hit. 103 off of 52. This has been, given where United were at the end of the 5th over, this has been an amazing recovery, build-up, call it what you will. This should give them lots of confidence when they come back and try to defend it.
What a nice shot again. Goes towards deep backwards point. And that will race away for a 4 as well. Sharad putting on a show right now, ladies and gentlemen. He's got 4 boundaries in the over. And
Adjusting to the length.
Yeah, he's just picking it up. He's
Compared to the
seeing
couple
it.
of previous deliveries where he lowers and ducks down a little bit, meets the ball from the meat of the bat into the onside. And this one, he stands tall and cuts it fiercely. Last delivery coming up. That was very Carmen Akmal-ish.
Yeah, indeed.
Slash.
And he goes straight up. There's an opportunity possibly. Oh, it's just off the bowler's hand. They'll take a single. They're not going to risk it with Tristan being hurt. And that will conclude the first innings. So a great battle from the United 11. They ended at 2-11. And for Midwest, it's going to be a chase. So the updated score is going to be 2-12. Quick Clubs is just being updated as we speak. So we'll be back here to start the second innings shortly. So stay tuned. Should be a very exciting run chase. As we get started here for the second innings, I welcome you all back to this nightcap between Midwest Cricket Club and the United 11. So now for Midwest, you've got a chase. You got a chase on your hands. You're chasing 212, so 213 to win. It's going to be Zohad and Venkatesh that come down and open for Midwest. They're standard 2 openers in this tournament so far. Let's see who leads the attack for United 11. Looks like it's going to be Ravinder. So I welcome all of you. It's going to be a run chase of 212. Love to get your thoughts. If you're on Facebook Live, drop us a comment. Do you think Midwest has it in them? Can they chase us down? Do you think Midwest gave up a little too many to United 11? We'd love to get all of your thoughts out there. I know you guys are thinking. Just share those thoughts with us.
Yep.
So here we go. It's going to be Ravinder. And I'm joined again here in the booth by Sharik. Sharik, what are your thoughts? What do you think Midwest is going to do here?
This is going to be a show. This should be a great closeout. Sunday night here at the BPL Stadium, Day 3, Liberty Cup 2022. I got to talk to a couple of guys during the break, and just what you alluded to, sir, a bit too many for their liking. And the notion of feeding the deliveries to the guy to his liking, to sum it up. Zohad at the center, opening this run chase for Midwest, joined by Venkatesh. Ravinder being the attacking bowler. First dot delivery. That's a rather non-traditional bowling style, Shaz. He jumps up right at the crease.
Yeah, indeed. But it works for him. And he's been the attack bowler for United 11. Goes out towards point. Quick delivery. Oh, there's no backup there. They're going to take another 2 runs. And you see some noises coming out of the dugout for Midwest Cricket Club.
Yeah, we'll probably capture the spectators. It's building up, quite a few. I just came back. And let's go for the replay there.
See, it's been given a no ball. Let's see what happens.
The line belongs. No, that's legit. Yes,
legit.
he kind of sways away as he goes into his stride, wideish of the wicket, but that's a legal delivery. But yeah, he has to be good enough for him to be trusted as a spinner to be coming in attack.
It's a free hit here, and Zohad makes no mistake about it. Just takes it over the wicketkeeper's head, and that will be a 4. So the first boundary here for Midwest. And Zohad Hussain. Zohad has been a very good catalyst along with Venkatesh at the opening lineup. And there you see the Midwest club along with spectators who've come to watch.
Love the fact that all the Bolingbroke veterans come out.
Absolutely. The support has been unreal. It's been flat out amazing. And the Bolingbroke community, very tight-knit community, always specs each other, so it's always a good sign, especially on the cricket field.
Required run rate being 10.5 from the get-go. Same line and length. This should be given as a wide. Zohad was walking away from it a little bit, but from the line perspective, obviously this was going down the leg. Yeah, Zohad has had a couple of good outings. If I'm not mistaken, Shaz, a couple of nights ago he had 77. Gets underneath it, strikes it cleanly over the long on. Has it gone all the way? It's not, but it has done the job, and that is a boundary. So excellent start from Midwest perspective. 12. 1. Should be 2 more deliveries to go, rather, given the fact that the previous delivery was a extra.
It's a good start here for Midwest. Already got 12 off of 4 deliveries. Taking advantage of the free hit, did Zohad. So 2 more deliveries to come. And he goes again. He pulls it. Goes towards deep square leg. And that is going to be a 4. So nicely done by Zohad. And he will take a 4. Makes it easy for himself.
What were we talking about a couple hours ago, Shah? Something about the left-handed batsman signature shot.
Yeah, it's just the elegance of that, right?
Yes.
Taking it over fine leg. It's just
Looks really good.
it's a thing of beauty. It reminds me of there's a few Kumar Sangakkara,
Sort of Saeed Anwar,
Saeed Anwar, yes,
Brian Charles Lara.
Brian Lara. That's it. That's who I was thinking of as well.
Gale, not so much about the elegance, sheer brutality. So I'm not going to stack him up there.
No. Gale's about see it, hit it as hard as you humanly can.
I don't want to run.
Yeah, just that's not his thing. And that will complete over number 1. 18 given up by Ravinder. It's the Midwest Cricket Club 17 for none.
It's a really good start. Lights are so amazing here, Shaz. If you're a bettor and it's not foggy or misty, you cannot complain about the visibility. It is bright as day. I don't know what the amount of lumen is from a bulbs and lights
Kilowatts.
perspective. It is super bright.
It is bright indeed. That's what I love about the night game, right? Just playing underneath the lights. I always want to say it's almost therapeutic when you play at night. The temperatures have cooled down. You've got a full day's worth of enjoyment, work, whatever you want to say, under your belt, and now you're in it for just the pure pleasure of playing in the most comfortable temperatures.
Finishing your day with a game of cricket.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, ever, in my opinion.
Plenty of fans down at the dugout or the spectators' tent taking pictures with Mohammad Irfan. Just got done. Pradeep being the
Taking
second
quite a
bowler.
bit here. Taking quite a bit of long time to get the second over started.
I can live without it. So I am not authoritatively sure in terms of how many grounds around the Chicagoland area offer two-sided game. This stadium happens to be one of them. This was fiercely cut. Should it go all the way for a boundary? It does. Excellent start to the second over. Pressure from the get-go. Zohad had done good, and then this time Venkatesh facing his first and nicely timing it. That makes it all the way to the boundary. They seem to have a plan, Shaz.
They most certainly do, and for them, they're going to need that great start. They're going to need to be able to continue to go for those boundaries. We've got a run rate just at about 10, which is, in my opinion, just par, right? Like, you don't, in T20, that's standard, in my opinion, but Venkatesh and Zohad have been a really good partnership, one of the best ones in this tournament, and Venkatesh misses there. But in my opinion, like I said, it's just these two. When these two do well, they lay down a great foundation for Midwest. And then after that, it's just, it's just a matter of time and very surgical. They take a very methodical approach. They don't rush anything. And they've got a deep batting lineup out there.
These two have been around for a long time. Chicagoland fraternity in terms of...
And there it goes.
Did we jinx it? No, we did not. Unfortunate for Midwest. Tries to go into the onside. Healthy edge straight back to the keeper. Pradeep making the inroads for United Midwest losing their first in the second over after scoring 21. जो चड्डे पहने हुए उनके लिए हैं ना।
So Venkatesh, unfortunately for him, he had to depart exit stage left. So now it's going to be Anas coming in for Midwest. That looks like that's Shashal out there. Shashal? Not Shashal, Shashal.
Wasn't ready.
No, he wasn't. But Pradeep taking a wicket, which is a big thing here. Trying to make sure that Midwest doesn't build any momentum, and a power play wicket. Those are always welcome here.
Chasing in this format, top 6 overs, extremely important, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And
Oh, what a delivery.
that cut him in half.
Very good delivery.
It's almost a quiz or a challenge for us to speak of these guys. Lots of folks wearing the jerseys not representing their names for some reason.
I don't know what it is. It
I
must be a
don't know
trend.
what it is.
Let
It's
me
a new trend.
borrow your jersey. You borrow mine.
Exactly.
Let's just throw everybody off. And that's pulled away. Goes out towards mid wicket. Just at the circle. Quick running between the two. Very nicely done by Anas. So it'll be the final delivery of over number 2.
Off the back foot. Gets some bat on it. That should complete the second. With a dot delivery in the end, 23 for the loss of 1, the run rate being 11.5. Keep in mind the required run rate is still 10.5.
It's going to be Abhi coming in for United 11. First delivery, well played by Zohad. A quick throw. Good fielding here. Aggressive fielding by the United 11.
Lights have taken full effect. It's bright. Lots of folks here watching the game, and we also thank the ones that are watching us online. Abhi to Anas. Slightly short into the off, just dabs it down behind the wicket. Steal a single. Sensible batting. Putting Zohad back on strike, who's batting close to the strike rate of 100 for his 16 off of 8. Looks to be in good rhythm. Off the pads into the short fine leg. Keeper goes for it within the circle. That should only be a 1.
Good old bowling here by Abhi. He's done very well for United 11. So far only considering 3 runs. And he's been kind of the stopgap bowler for United 11 this whole tournament. Where if you just want to make sure we contain, kind of not make sure the score gets out of hand, Abhi has been up to the task. See what he's got available. He's still got 3 deliveries left in this this over for himself. He's going to face Anas. Oh, just cut away. Goes out towards third man. Take a single, but man, they had a slip in there somewhere. A fly slip, perhaps. But nicely placed on us.
Coming back to your thought, Shahs, I love the fact how the approach has changed in the last few years, the unorthodox aspect of spinners opening up the attack in this format, which is meant to be hit, hit, hit. Just trying to break or not let the opponents build any rhythm. Nicely
What
picked
a
up.
pickup by Zohad. That's elegant. That was very elegant. Goes for a maximum over deep fine leg. What a shot from Zohad Hussain.
Made it look so easy.
So easy, man. Wow. Beautiful shot.
Yeah, like I said, Josh, he's looking like he's in a very good rhythm tonight in this very important game. Replay. Watch it sail. He turns around and he knows he got enough on it. Doesn't run for it. So for that replay, we may have missed a delivery there.
There's a quick single from Zohad. It just gets it right out towards point, just a few feet away from the pitch itself, but quick enough between the wickets. Two runners take a single
friends
comfortably.
And supporters of his are cheering a single because I was a little thrown.
Cheering a single, who would have ever thunk it? But nonetheless, team has been supporting him. It is 34 for 1 for Midwest at this point in time. So Hod Selden, very nice. Honest providing a good partnership.
Right on target in the campaign of being able to chase down 212. They're currently at 11.3, slightly above what is required run rate, which happens to be 10.5. So decent start.
Is there an extra?
Here we go for Pradeep coming back. And Zohad picks it up. There is a deep square leg in play. And a wonderful catch out in the deep. That ends Zohad's innings. Wonderfully fielded. A low catch. And that will be one of the better catches that you see here in the tournament. For Zohad, good start, but he must exit stage left. And looks like it's going to be Ronak coming in for Midwest. So hard luck, Sharik, for Zohad, who played so well so far.
Absolutely excellent effort down in the deep, but he looked really good. This can be a very costly mistake in terms of this chase because he just looked very comfortable from the get-go. And this was middle too, by the way.
It was middle. He just got it low. He didn't get that launch angle right. He didn't get the arc, as you would say, just not enough loft on there, but
Picked out a fielder.
they had him played right. Give credit to United 11. They had the field set exactly right. They knew where Zohad was going to go. And a good setup by Pradeep, who takes his second wicket. So he's been doing very, very well here for the United 11.
Plenty of fireworks going in the backdrop here at the BPL Stadium. You might be able to see some, or maybe hopefully hear some of it. This is a very interesting location. We see all kinds of things. Wildlife, planes, drones. That's the replay.
It's
Wonderful work. from the
very
cameraman.
enthusiastic chest bump, shall we say. Next ball is a dot ball here from Pradeep. See Shashal back there at keeping now. He's got his hands all over the United 11 in one way or another. Nicely played by Ronak, just defended it.
It's a good delivery. It's shaped in.
Very good delivery. And here's the thing, Ronak Sharma can hit it, and he can stay there for a long time for Midwest. So another wicket here will do wonders for the United 11. And if you're Midwest, you're hoping that Ronak stays out here for a very, very long time.
A bit of a rebuilding to do, but these two should be capable to do so. Fuller down the middle, taps it back, defends it back, right straight to the bowler. Another dot delivery. Excellent over thus far from Pradeep. Is this going to be a wicket maiden? That's the question of the hour. Or the moment. 2 deliveries to go.
Want to give a quick shout out to our youth, BPL youth team, the under 15. BPL Chicago, who won their match over the DYCL Titans. So shout out to those young cricketers out there being trained by Neeraj, who's done an amazing job for us in the BPL Youth Academy. And part of that you also see up here with the Super Kings that you saw in our second match. So just a quick shout out. It's a moment of joy for us all involved with BPL when we see the young ones succeeding.
Excellent work. Is this going to be a wicket maiden? Not to be. Scampers across for a 1 at the very last delivery. Nonetheless, excellent over from Pradeep, having picked up a wicket in his second and only conceding a 1. So that's the end of 4th. 35 for the loss of 2. Midwest run rate coming down just a little bit after Zohad's departure. These two need to do a bit of a rebuilding.
It's going to be Ubby coming for the United 11 again. Takes his second over. So the field changes slightly. So 2 more overs to go in the power play. First delivery puts it out towards square. Quick fielding and a very good throw, but Ronak and Anas fairly quick between the wickets. There you see Anas giving a very friendly clap, shall we say, to Ronak. And hopefully Ronak's okay. He looks like he's struggling a little bit. See him just hanging on to his side, hand on the hip, usually a sign of
Dehydration, cramps, something like that.
absolutely, exactly. And more than anything else, just difficulty breathing.
Marginally
Thought it was a good
wide,
delivery, but no, that's been given a wide.
Yeah.
And it gets serious out there, right? Right now the temperatures are cool, so he should be okay. Hopefully he's just drinking more fluids. But especially during the day, it's a scary situation. I've been in one last year against the Cardinals where literally I was about to black out. It's scary. It's no joke. It's no joke, ladies and gentlemen. So keep yourself hydrated, especially in extraneous circumstances and exercise such as cricket. And that'll be a very good dot ball.
That's a good comeback after the extra.
Absolutely, and my secret weapon now has become Liquid IV. So not that they're sponsoring me by any means.
Come to live well.
Live well. I just going to bring it up.
Yes, you can get, or I could just head on over to the Live Wellness Lounge, like Mira Lee said, and we'll just head on over there and get yourself healed up and ready to go. Nice shot from Ronak. Takes it out into the covers. It's a chase down, just about the 45, and that would be able to get it back. Leads to 2 quick runs.
Sounded good. Well struck. Didn't do the distance, but does the job for 2. 173 is what is required off the remaining 15.3.
Good, sensible batting from Midwest on that one from Ronak Sharma. Just taking what's given to him. More importantly, they're just rotating that strike, right? They're trying to limit those dot balls and just continue to rotate that strike. The run rate required, nothing absurd at all. It's just sitting at around 11.
Absolutely. Not every delivery is going to be a boundary delivery, but keep rotating the strike. Stay in the game, builds the confidence, helps your sighting of the deliveries. There we go. Fireworks in the backdrop. Good work from our cameraman.
Oh, nicely played. Just gets it out in front. It's square. But just to be able to play that ball, he saw that late. Just that was more of a reaction than anything else. But gets a single out of it.
Last delivery of the 5th. Bangs it in short. He gets on top of it, plays it into the mid-wicket region, beyond the circle, into the no man's land. Safe, finishing the over with that single. 43 for the loss of 2 at the end of the 5th over. Shaw's is July 3rd, the new July 4th. There's a lot of fireworks happening around Bolingbrook. Pradeep coming back to bowl his 3rd from the southern end. Ronak should be on strike. Pradeep has had a pretty impressive spell thus far, conceding 7, only picking up 2 wickets in his 2 overs that he has bowled thus far. He's got 2 more to go, and the batters from MCC may be a bit apprehensive given his stats thus far. Short. Lifts it. Goes
what
straight.
a delivery. What a delivery. And I think it's Barinder out there. Is that who that is? I'm trying to just double check. Yes, it looks like it's Barinder. He makes the catch, makes no mistake about it. And that is the 3rd wicket.
Did he do the Chakti gesture?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. That's the Shikhar Dhawan celebration. Seems like it's been adopted by all of United 11 on that one. The danger man, Ronak Sharma, exits stage left. It's going to be Fahad. Mohammad Fahad. That's going to be striding in. So we'll be back after here in a quick second.
United on top of their game in this campaign, and the cause of theirs to prevail here tonight in the first semifinal Liberty Cup 2022. Pretty consistent in terms of the wicket taking capability. Have already made the inroads, got 3 men of the opponent from Midwest. Definitely a bit of a spot of bother as far as Midwest is concerned. This was beautifully set up. It rose awkwardly to him and rose slash straight down to the short third man. No mistakes made from Ravinder, who does that gesture after taking the catch.
I think that may be a slight gesture to Sidhu Moosewala as well, who's known to make that gesture. Find out later on after the innings here, Shark, I'm sure.
Yep. Mohammad Fahad has come in. Shaz, this guy can bat too.
Absolutely. He practices in the winter with us as well. He does a very good job, and he almost just gave a a lollipop catch over towards Gully. Luckily for him, it just dives out before it gets to the fielder. But Mohammad Fahad very handy with the bat, also with the ball. He's a good all-rounder, a good talent.
Bit of a pacey delivery right there from Pradeep, squaring him up into the pads. A bit of an awkward defense, safe at the end. Dot delivery nonetheless. Pradeep is having a spell of a night. Having conceded 7 only, picking up 3 wickets.
Loud appeal. Loud appeal. Good throwback. Good backup here. Umpire Hassan not interested.
String down the leg, perhaps.
I believe there was some bat involved, perhaps. Let's find out.
There
Let's
was
take
a
a
sound
look at
too?
that replay real quick.
Let's do it.
This just sends that right back towards mid-on. Oh, there's another appeal. There's an appeal. There's umpire Hassan going to do, what has he called it? Is there a possible review? Yes, they're going for the review. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. What you'll see on the screen is what the third umpire is also looking at. So let's take a look. So here we go. Here's that delivery from Pradeep. It's a fair delivery. Looks like it's in line. So the umpire still taking a look, looking to get most likely the height. The ball was pitching in line. We're waiting for a confirmation, so we'll stay tuned. There it is. It's pitching in line. We're just waiting on a final. We're just waiting on final confirmation. There's impact right there. Umpire requesting to take it one frame back. I'm just trying to pass along what I'm hearing. Trying to give you guys an idea. It's been given an out. The third umpire, 68, says that is an out. So thank you for going thoroughly through that to our third umpire who's out there. So that's the end of the innings for Mohammad Fahad. And that'll be time for him to exit stage left. See who new batsman comes in. So here we go as Sikandar comes in for the United 11, who take a very big wicket of Anas. It's going to be Ali Rashid who comes in. So Ali Rashid is also a good bat. Fahad takes it over to the fine leg region. Fielder comes in. So it's going to be Ali Rashid facing his first delivery. Plays it well. Gets onto the offside. Quick throwback. Sort of just pocketed. No, Ravinder just, he faked me out. Takes a single.
United on top at this very moment. Midwest 46 for the loss of 4. A bit of an uphill battle to grind it out. Required run rate 12.22. Nicely hit.
There's an
but
opportunity.
actually
Oh no! Just hand of the hands of Pradeep. There was an absolute golden opportunity.
It was there for the taking, wasn't it?
Absolutely, it was there for the taking. And oh no. Is this what Midwest needs to get them back self-shark? Everything has been kind of going United's way. It's just been luck's been on their side.
Definitely could
Good
be
decisions
the case.
made on the United 11 front.
Leading edge skies it up. Plenty of time. Had both hands positioned fairly well. Hits the edge of the fingers. Fumbles. There was not even an attempt for the second go, given the fact how far that ball landed on the ground. Off the feet, into the off for a quick single right at the edge of the circle. Another angle, another look. He tries to go for it, but it just was not in his grasp.
And how about that? It's the bowler giving confidence to the fielder, saying it's okay. How rare is that? Usually the bowlers are livid. A nice shot from Fahad. Slaps it over towards deep point. So we're getting some feedback on Facebook Live about the review that was taken. So just want to remind everybody, we do have a third umpire. It's it's a neutral umpire, of course, who makes that decision, and then they take the best decision possible in what they see. So with that being said,
They looked at it from 5 different angles.
absolutely, and they took their time. It wasn't you all saw the angles they were going for, and of course everybody's gonna have a different point of view. But at the end, it is the umpire's decision, and that will stand. Oh, Ali Rashid, a little late there, just popped it up in front, and that will complete over number 7. So the United 11, 49 for 4.
It's building up, isn't it, towards an exciting finish. Midwest, obviously, seemingly in a spot of bother at this stage. They need to do rebuilding. Both at the center in Ali and Muhammad Fahad have only faced a handful of deliveries. Required run rate climbing up. Every delivery at the moment 12.6. After a pretty decent start from the strike rate perspective, given the fact how many wickets have fallen, this has definitely dented the campaign of Midwest tonight here in the semi-final number 1. Who will be back tomorrow?
Pradeep coming back. And just as I say that, he decides not to.
Goes Fuller right into the pads. Turn around into the mid-wicket region. They take a 1. Lots of commotion happening down in the center. Lots of communication between the fielders. Obviously, they are trying to stay on top of the game. And a couple of fielding changes as well, as we have been seeing last couple of overs consistently. Definitely a lot of feedback happening across multiple fielding positions.
Goes
Swivel.
out towards back of the keeper. Quick throw back. Keeper chases it down.
A quick shout out to my friend Ali Agha, who's watching and just sent me a comment. Shah, as you know, he is the captain of Windy City, and he also wants an exciting finish to this game.
Indeed, I think we all do. It's been a good match so far. We're getting some feedback in. Again, a lot of people still talking about the review. But hey, we've moved past that now. The decision has been made. A great pickoff from Ali Rashid. Deposits it over deep square. And that's gone for a maximum. First boundary for Ali. Just picked that ball, slapped it towards deep square. And that's an easy, easy 6. Good delivery here from Pradeep. Oh, it's actually given a wide, a late call from Bar Ehsan Rahman, but that will be given a wide. Let's take a look if we can. Oh, that's the 6 off of Ali's bat. Oh, he almost had an edge. Almost. He had Ali leading. And that will complete the over, I believe. Or he's got one delivery left. No, he's got one more delivery left. I'm moving a little bit too fast for my own self here.
If I'm not mistaken, I haven't caught up on the statistics in this Liberty Cup. Pradeep numbers tonight, 18 for 4. Those are some amazing numbers. He should be up there in terms of the best spell or the economy of a 4-over spell in this game. Misses the bat once again, finishing up his spell with the dot delivery. Excellent effort from Pradeep.
And there he goes. He gets some high fives from his teammates. That's an excellent, excellent spell. Only conceding 18 runs, taking 4 wickets, just one away from a fifer. There you see he gets a bear hug from the captain, Ravinder. And his evening with the ball is going to come to an end. He'll go take his place out towards
Economy of
fine leg.
5 running over, not even 5. And the strike rate should be, I don't know, 4. Every 4th delivery that he bowled, he got a wicket.
That's it's pretty impressive to say the least. See Qasim Mehdi saying he likes the commentary pairing here, so appreciate it, Qasim. Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying this. Hope everybody else is out there. It should be an exciting finish to this match. See, it's Sikandar Gill coming back. Sikandar, who had a pretty good showing with the bat. See what he can do. Pradeep's been the only wicket taker for the United 11. See if anybody else can chip in. Or Midwest goes off.
Absolutely loving the involvement for the people that are watching in terms of the decision. Plenty of opinions have come in, and we respect that. We love it. Thank you guys for the feedback. Keep watching, keep commenting.
Another good ball, another good delivery. Sikandar doing very, very well. 2 dot balls. Starting to build a little bit of pressure here on the batsman. If you're Midwest, you need 13 per over right now. Can't afford too many dot balls. And you're just getting to the halfway mark of the first innings. Still got time to go. Oh, I think that came off the sticker and thumb, shall we say.
Yep, it just got too big on him.
Looked like Fahad shaking off his hand there.
It's never an easy feeling when it hits that part of the bat, that zing that you get on your thumbs. If it's part of the top part of the bat, you know what I'm talking about? It's not
wakes you up.
Yeah,
It
shakes
wakes you up
up.
very quickly, I tell you that.
Here we go. Sikandar bowling is second. He has gone for 6 thus far. Very economical. Off the feet into the covers for a single. Nicely struck down the ground, sort of elevated. Fielder definitely had a chance down the ground. Both of them were converging between the long on and the long off. Mohammad Fahad survives and they take a 2. Intent was there. Timing, not so much. Had it been, could have easily gone behind the side screen all the way for a maximum, but definitely a good intent. At this stage in the game where they are having to chase almost at the run rate of 14. Fuller right
Nicely
down the
hit
middle.
ball.
Struck well.
And that will be taken for a 4. Nicely hit. I don't know if that bat that Fahad is using is 100% all the way knocked in. You heard a kind of a vibrating sound coming off of that. Maybe came from a little bit of the bottom of the bat. Sounded very different compared to the middle would sound. But nonetheless, it did the job. Got across the boundary for a 4. So that completes over number 9. Take a look at this replay real quick. Yep, it came from the top. It just comes from the bottom of the bat. And when you hit it from the bottom, you hear a different vibrating sound. It's very unique. It's hard to describe. But nonetheless, there you see on the worm chart, United 11, or about just about on par. So is Midwest. They're both just about on par. Both at 4 wickets down at this point. So the run chase is definitely on, ladies and gentlemen. There you see Mohammad Fahad at 12, Ali Rashid at 11. A good start from Zohad. Venkatesh, a early exit, unlike him. Anas was given an LBW, and Ronak with just a fairly easy catch out to Barinder at Gully.
These two in the center have to stick around, have to build this partnership, have to keep going. Increasingly looking harder if they do not maintain the required run rate, but these two for the moment look to be comfortable. Yes, it's about 13.5 and over from here on out, but they have the experience, they have the exposure, they should be able to back themselves up. And very, very good conditions, by the way, in terms of weather, lights, everything. So
absolutely, and here comes Sharad, who's been the hero for the United 11 so far with the bat. It's going to take his attempt with the ball. First delivery at dot. So I know, Sharik, you talked about just the variations, and now with the spinner there. Oh, Very nicely bowled. The variations from a spinner also can cause havoc, right? They the proverbial phrase is they tie you up in knots.
Yep.
What a pickup! Is there a chance? Oh, just out of the reach of Barinder, and that's going to be a 6 out towards fine leg. A very, very nice shot from Ali Rashid, middles it and lets that ball fly through the dark night.
This was well read, well struck. Got in the position early, sends it sailing behind the square leg region, close to the fine leg. Here we go. Look at this replay. This too also came from the bottom end of the bat, but if it goes beyond the fence, who cares where it came off of?
Doesn't matter, you can hit it off the stickers for all I care. I think any batsman will tell you that as long as it goes over the boundary, they're happy. Quick single.
Sits back, strikes it down the ground. That should only be a 1.
You almost get the sense, Sharik, that Fahad is really trying to go for it. He's really trying to accelerate himself. Just seems like he's kind of stuck in second gear right now. He's not able to just accelerate. And you see it from his the way he's swinging the bat. The intent is there. You see the bat speed he's trying to generate, just unable to get it going just yet. But quick running. That's a direct hit. I think he was in there pretty safe. Umpire Luckman not even looking.
Yep, he was home, safe and sound. You're correct, Shaz. I don't want to use the word fidgetiness, but there is a sense of excitedness or let me get going from the body language in terms of his stance and the swing of the bat, trying to unshackle, if you will.
It's usually the case, right? We see, I remember seeing Rosie van der Dussen from South Africa having this same kind of issue in a recent match. I don't recall exactly who the opponent was, but I think it's actually India. It was India, and you just saw him kind of struggling, and then once it just gets that one hit, then it just clicks, and then from there on out, it was
freeze up the mind.
It just frees it up, and at that point, you're just playing with instincts, and you're just basicing it down to see ball, hit ball, and for Mohammad Fahad, that may be what's in store possibly, and of course, Midwest would love that if that's the case, because if you can hit like Rosie van der Dussen, then guess what? You're definitely in the right place in a T20 match.
Absolutely, the get out of jail card. Looking forward to seeing these two to up the momentum a little bit. Make this a possible chase, minimally bringing it closer, if anything. At the halfway mark of the inning in this chase from Midwest against United 11, they're sitting at 76 for the loss of 4. Sikandar comes back, who has conceded 13 off of his 2. Something's got to give, Shaz.
Oh, there's a very elegant shot from Ali Rashid.
Just as I say it.
Straight bat, goes straight out, dead center, hits the batter's eye on a bounce. That's class. That's class, ladies and gentlemen. A lefty bat, straight blade, just lofts it over. 1 bounce 4.
That was a textbook shot. That ought to do loads of confidence for Ali.
Oh, that ball just rose up.
It's a good comeback.
That's a very good comeback from Sikandar Gill. I think may have taken a little bit of exception to that last hit from Ali.
Yeah, and it rose from the good length too. It wasn't a short delivery. Excellent.
Yeah, and he plays it very safe, just puts it out towards point. That'll lead to a single. So it seems like it may be Ali who's the man to really get acceleration going for Midwest. And for Fahad, his role seems to be very clear, just support Ali. And get Ali on strike, let him go. Of course, Fahad can go long as well. He's shown it before. He's had multiple half centuries all throughout Chicago. A very, very capable player.
Oh, he plays those long handle shots.
And he can hit it long with the best of them.
Yep.
So he definitely has that. But right now, like I said, just seems to be having a hard time getting the car started and going into third gear. So there he goes again. You see that sly smile in the helmet.
Yep.
A little conversation with the bowler, it seems like.
He knew he was a tad too early on that one. It looked to have been in his arc and his slot, but mistimes that swing on that occasion. Therefore, the wry smile. Let's go again. Nicely cut off the back foot into the point region. This one goes all the way for a 4. Beautifully struck. Does the distance, exactly what they need at this point.
Beautifully struck by Fahad. That's one of his shots. He likes to slap that ball away onto the offside. And on that one, just take a look at that replay. I believe just waited just enough. Yep. And instead of waiting on the back foot, if you notice, he jumps up a little bit with both feet to get himself going. Yep. You see that
On
real
his,
quick?
from the toes.
Yep, just on the toes. And drives from there.
That was definitely a pretty looking shot, followed by a quite high bounce, to which he calls to the leg umpire if that ought to have been given as a wide delivery.
It's been given as 1 for the over for Sikandar. So 11 down. Midwest currently sitting at 85 for 4. Still need 128. I've got 9 overs left. Just need about 14 runs per over. It is doable, absolutely. They have a lot of firepower. But they can't wait much longer, Sharik. They can't wait. They gotta have some sort of generation, and if it's Fahad, then so be it. If it's Ali, then so be it. But whoever it is,
Agreed. This is go time. There's really no point in letting the required run rate build up to 17 and 18 and over when you have 6 wickets in hand and you're chasing almost 20 and over. This is make or break situation in my view. Easier said than done. Nicely struck. Pulls it into the mid-wicket region. That should go all the way for a 6 maximum. Exactly what the doctor ordered, Shaz.
there
That's
you go.
what they need.
I think we got our answer. I think the batsmen in the crease understand it as well. It's time for them. And that was a very nice shot from Ali Rashid, and that bat made a beautiful sound, just tuck, as we would say, out in the field. No other better way to describe it. Just a solid shot from the middle of that bat.
As opposed to dancing down the track, what I'm noticing about these two, they're very comfortable sitting back, taking their time, and pulling or cutting from the back foot as opposed to coming down the track. Gives them a bit of a more of a time. Another sweep. This should allow them to come back for 2, and they do so comfortably. So good over thus far. This was the previous delivery. Maximum shot. So 6 followed by a dot delivery followed by a 2. 8 have already come in. Sharad to Ali. Just taps it down into the short fine leg region around the circle. Should only be A1.
You see Ali grabbing his right hamstring as well. Hopefully he's all right. He's trying to stretch it out. Yep, there you go. See him trying to stretch it, get that loose.
These guys playing their second game of the day.
Midwest, this is their first game. It is
United
for the United
second.
11. It is their second match.
Yeah.
But if you notice, there's been a constant theme. It's been hamstring injuries. And Sohail Tanvir talked about this earlier today about making sure the warm-ups are good, the hydration level is up to ensure things like this don't happen. And there's a stumping attempt, and it's been given. A heave from
Walks.
Fahad.
It was a gone. Yep.
Yes, and there it is. It's gone. Fahad must exit stage left. And you almost felt the frustration building up for Fahad. He just went for it.
That's a big blow. This
And,
was going down the leg anyways,
Yeah,
and he
unfortunately
tries
for Midwest, that's another crucial wicket down.
because Fahad has a tendency to be able to up the tempo and accelerate at any stage of the game. This, again, I think should be a big blow, dancing down the track. No contact made, plenty of time for the keeper to grab it, and yeah, he was miles away, and he doesn't even look at the umpire. He knew he was gone.
Absolutely. That's just, and you see that frustration with the bat into the ground. So that ends Fahad's night. Looks like it's going to be, which is waiting to see out there, Fahad Khan that's coming in.
So one delivery to go in this 12th over, being bowled by Sharad Fahad Khan, the new batter.
Oh, another wicket.
Soft dismissal.
Wow. Oh, no. Fahad Khan on the first ball. Takes it out towards fine leg. A fielder just camped out there. Can't make it any easier than that. He goes for a golden duck.
Shaz, that was a good placement from the bowler and fielding position. It was a setup.
Absolutely. United 11 pulling all the right strings right now. They had, so if you notice, he was actually a little bit more square. They had just moved him.
Finer.
They moved him finer, got him in towards just the fine leg region, just barely between the two, if you will. And wouldn't you know it, the next delivery, it gets pulled right into the hands of the fielder. So,
Boy, do the United 11 want to play the final tomorrow.
wow, it definitely seems
They're
like
not
it.
relaxing at all.
Yeah, Fahad Khan, exit stage left. See who the next batsman will be who's striding in. There you see that. It's a very comfortably taken. That's Cyril.
That's the communication between the keeper and Cyril that's telling you that he was moved
Absolutely.
right before the delivery.
Cyril, and I believe that's Shah. Mr. Malung. We'll just call him Mr. Malung for now. Wicketkeeper.
It was a told you so moment from the keeper to the fielder.
Exactly. You saw that, the communication, ensuring that the fielding position was set properly, and it paid dividends.
So is that Nasser, the new batter in from the MCC at number 8? Mountain of a task up ahead. Run rate, required run rate, climbing up to be 15 and over almost. At the moment, they're going at about an 8 and over. They need some luck to be able to stay in this game.
They need luck and they need some boundaries. And Ali Rashid needs to stay there. Oh, there's a hat trick ball. It just gets out. And does it get far enough? Yes, it does. That'll be given a 4. So Ali Rashid continues his good innings.
Sort of an anticlimax end to a wonderful over otherwise. Beg your pardon, that was actually the first delivery of the 15th. Cricket Club score ticker took a little bit to get updated. That's the replay of the boundary.
Here we go for Adil. What a pull from Ali. What a beautiful, beautiful turn of the hips. Just rotates on the back foot, and you notice he's just spun around on his heel.
That was gymnastic.
That was glorious.
Welcome to Adil in his spell. First over, 4 and a 6.
Take a look at this replay. I just want you to watch that footwork. Comes down, stays back, and look at that finish.
Beautiful.
Finishes high, spins on his toes. Here we go. This is the angle that I'm looking for. Down and boom. That's beautiful. Absolutely magnificent, Ali Rashid. You keep going, young man. See if you can bring this home for your team. Or does United 11 have another magical spell in there somewhere? Whose golden arm will it be?
Tries to go for it again. Beats the bat.
Yep, you see that hamstring cramp up again. He's trying to stretch that out. And you would think the way his hamstring's acting up right now, Sharik, he's not trying to take the singles and doubles. He's trying to avoid running as much as possible.
Stand and deliver might be the approach
Might
of
just
what
have
he
to
may
be.
be thinking. Bangs it in short. He tries to slash it, cut it into the off, straight past him to the keeper. So decent comeback from Adil. Outside of the 2 first deliveries in this over. Plenty of support coming in for MCC from the teams, fans out in the dugout, cheering these two up to be able to complete the task. Right down into the feet, into the leg, just taps it down for a 1, putting the new batter, Nasser, on strike against Adil.
One delivery left here for the over for Adil. Given up 11 runs so far. With Nasser in there to bat, you would think Adil would like to take one of these wickets here before he goes. And there's a nick. Oh, there's a... Thought it went straight back to the keeper. The lights are playing tricks with me. Gets out towards Gully. Takes a single. And that will complete over number 13. So Midwest Cricket Club, 106 for 6, 13 down. The first delivery is pulled very nicely towards deep square. Ravinder is trying to see who that is. That's Smith who gave it some chase, but unable to come up with it. And that will go for a 4 for Nasser. Very good shot off of Sharad. Nicely done. A welcome boundary for Midwest. They need more of those to keep going. They need 103 off of 6 still. Take a look at that replay. Nicely done. Just one bounce over. Good shot from Fahad. There's it. What is it? An appeal? There's an appeal. Waiting for it. No, there's no review on this one. It's going to be moving on. Signal is said to be not out. And we'll keep proceeding. See, the humidity is still a little bit in play. Ali Rashid takes off his helmet and gloves just to get himself a breather. Oh, Nasser tries to go for it again. Completely misses it. Aliaga, yes, there's going to be food, entertainment, and fireworks for the final tomorrow. And a nice pull shot again. There's a fielder there, and a great catch. What a catch in the deep. And that is going to be another out. We're waiting for the final confirmation. Did he have it clean? The batsman's walking. Yes, Nasir, good attempt, but exit stage left for him. And it's getting bleaker and bleaker for Midwest at this point in time. Great field placement again from the United 11. Really got their sights firmly set on reaching the final. See what they're able to do. Again, Sharad coming to the rescue, not only with the bat, now taking a wicket as well. Take a look at that replay. Catches it and then falls down. That's a catch, ladies and gentlemen. And he completes it. Absolutely wonderful catch. Great dive. And you see it from the United 11. They want this. They want this bad right now. Maybe a little bit of a redemption from Smith on that one. He's the one that unceremoniously was run out, where he just stopped running it halfway down when the call was to be returned back to crease. So maybe a redemption play here for him and his team. Good effort from Smith. It's going to be Vineeth, the new batsman for Midwest. Sharad taking 3 wickets so far. He goes for it. Is there a fielder? Oh, just falls in between in no man's land between 3 fielders, Sharik. Oh, man. He almost had another one.
United bowlers definitely upping the ante, making Midwest batters work cut out tonight in this competition, semi-final number 1. The winner of these 2 will go on to play the final at 3 p.m. So, yeah, it's a bit of a seesaw game, hasn't it? This should be the last delivery, finishing up the spell of Sharad, who's had a wonderful outing today. Ali still out there. Goes back. Just taps it down into the short cover for a quick one to finish the over. 112 for the loss of 7 at the end of the 14. The equation is that they need 101 off of 6 remaining over at the run rate of almost 17. Quite a tough ask.
Indeed, that's quite tough. There you see the Midwest just dropping down in that worm chart. Those back-to-back wickets in the 12th over really hurting the Midwest chances. But nonetheless, they're continuing on. They've got to go all out. Vineet Sinha is in there now. You still have Sandeep Mehta and Mohammad Irfan out there as well. Ali Rashid having a splendid inning, just 5 away from his half century. Is he able to take care of that? Try to bring that up and hopefully really take his team home. I mean, it is a possibility. You still have 6 overs left, right, Shark? I mean, we've seen a barrage of entertainment in this tournament. I mean, we saw 100 come out of just 4 overs. We've witnessed to that as well, so it's definitely a possibility.
Not writing them off. This guy looks to be extremely comfortable in terms of how he's batting, seeing the line of length. Off the pad, massive appeal for a caught behind, given as a wide. I did not hear a sound or a nick from where we are sitting.
It's been given a wide. Ali Rashid a little bit shocked as to what the commotion was all about.
Yep.
Let's take a look at that replay.
Miles away.
Oh, there's nowhere near that bat. Actually, Ali was probably late on that more than anything else.
Like the fact how umpire has zero apprehension about it, not even considering the appeal, and since he saw it. Right down the middle, taps it down the wicket into the short mid-on within the circle, fielded by the bowler himself. Dot delivery at the end. Yep, I see some intent. He knows that the required run rate continuously climbing, and he might be the last hope for Midwest in this chase.
Another swing and a miss.
The very appreciable bounce on that delivery. Where did that come from?
Abhi, like I said, he's been one of those unsung heroes for the United 11 on the bowling side. Whenever they've needed a stopgap, they've needed somebody to just get them a bridge. He's that bridge to get them to their attack bowlers again. He's been extremely serviceable and, in my opinion, one of the more underrated players for the United 11.
Off the hips,
Beautiful
shot.
There's a fielder. There's a fielder in play. Oh, he dropped it. Oh, he was outside the boundary. He was outside the boundary. He concedes the 6. So that is a 6 for Ali Rashid. There's his 50. Brings it up in style. Gets it out towards fine leg. Another elegant shot from Mr. Rashid, who's Sharik, he's shown us a plenty of display of shots, but it seems like that one over fine leg seems to be the one that he really enjoys playing.
Transition of a swivel, going with the flow, timing it to perfection, and the sound. Excellent effort from him tonight. Like I alluded to earlier, he may be the last hope for Midwest tonight in chasing this down, requiring 17 and over. Off the pads again, just chips it down into the square leg region, just past the circle. This should only be a 1, I believe. Yes.
So if you're Vineet, who's done so well with the ball, can he do something magical with the bat? He could, we know he can bring the pace with the best of them in this tournament, and a duel between him and Mohammad Irfan has been absolutely deadly for Midwest. Can he do something with the bat? At a very nice shot out towards mid-off.
He picked out the fielder. It was well struck.
Very well struck. And give credit to the fielder. Not technically sound. Didn't get down to one knee. Didn't get his body horizontal by any means, but
When it's
did enough to just keep it in front of him. I don't think he had enough reaction time, to be honest with you. That ball got on him quick.
rocketing towards you within the circle, the time that it takes, it is not a good reflex.
No, not at all. But good job keeping it in front of him. Ali Rashid will come on. Beautifully driven out into the covers. Ravinder will chase that down.
Yeah,
Take
this
two
is
runs.
giving him what he likes in terms of it was slightly whitish and fuller. Was a very comfortable shot. Didn't time it to perfection. It was right down into the long off region between the two fielders' place out there. Nonetheless, here's a quick look at the worm chart comparison between the United 11 and Midwest. A bit of a cluster of lost wickets between the 12th and 14th over for Midwest, and that is exactly what is pegging them back. And here's a quick look at the scorecard. Right at the center, Ali Rashid, 54 off of 32, joined with Vineet, who has just come in, and a couple other cameos up at the top. Zohad, who looked very comfortable, looked very good, got out early for his 23 off of 12.
So just a quick reminder for everybody, tomorrow we're going to have two matches. We'll have the semifinal along with the final in the evening. So do make yourself available and come on down to the BPL Stadium. So, and I say evening, but usually just about mid-afternoon, late afternoon-ish. There's a shot attempt. It goes straight back. Mr. Malang underneath it. Oh!
He
just overran it. He had to dive back. Unable to capture it. Lands safely for Vineet.
Too much elevation, not the distance on that occasion with the gloves. As far as the keeper is concerned, he had plenty of time, but under lights is really hard to gauge.
And one of the most
dropping.
Yeah, absolutely. One of the most difficult things having played here at night, when that ball goes into the lights, oh man, you're literally praying to find it as soon as you can, because it's nerve-wracking when you know it's coming towards you, but you can't find it. It's a very unnerving feeling.
I bet. So 2 taken off of the second delivery in this 4th over from Sharad, who has conceded 27, but picked up 3 wickets. Excellent outing for him tonight. What does Ali Rashid have up his sleeve as the required run rate is climbing up to be 19 and over? Goes for the sweep, no contact made.
Never say never, Sharik, as we've known in the game of cricket, but
Absolutely.
as now that run rate again climbs up higher, heads towards the 20 range. Gotta pull out something miraculous here. Nice pull shot. Goes out towards mid-on. And that'll be a long, loud single for Ali Rashid. And you can tell he can't run very well. He's taking his time. Not really trying to push it too much. He's got to go for the boundaries.
Cheered on with some fireworks in the background.
Oh, there. I mean, he's provided the fireworks for Midwest, so I guess it's rightfully fitting.
That is
Good
the
shot.
play.
Good shot from Vineet. Puts it towards mid-on. Just over that. Goes towards just past the circle. It's like Ali's signaling that he needs a new pair of gloves.
Last delivery in the 16th over and completing his spell. Sharad to Vineet. Almost a full toss slam. This was there for the taking and he goes for it. No contact being made. Should be pretty disappointed with himself because that was something that had to be hit. 129 for the loss of 7.
Sharad Lumba completes his spell for the evening, conceding 30 runs off and taking 3 wickets. A very good spell by any standard in the T20 format. And he was also one of the catalysts for the United 11 rebuilding those innings after a quick sequential wickets being lost in the top. But nonetheless, very, very good. So right now for the Midwest Cricket Club, they need 84 from 4 overs 21 runs needed per over. Looks like this is going to be Sikandar Gill coming back. Indeed, it'll be Sikandar. Nicely played here from Ali. Just takes a single. It's going to be 131 now. As Sikandar Gill just concedes a single on that. You see Vineeth being cheered on by his teammates out there in the dugout. And a heave here from Vineeth, completely misses it. Bottom hand comes off, just playing it more of a baseball style on that one, utilizing only the top hand at the finish. Goes again, he tries to play it onto the offside, misses it. That'll be another golden dot ball. So 2 more deliveries left here in the 17th over. What a shot from Vineeth. Comes out from the middle of the bat, takes it over cow corner. A maximum, a welcome maximum for Vineeth and the Midwest Cricket Club. Can he build on that again? He goes for it, just goes over the bowler's head. Take a quick single. And that will conclude the over. So at the end of 17, Midwest Cricket Club at 138 for 7. Looks like Abhi's going to stride in again for the United 11. Field change again for United 11. Looks like they're trying to finish this up. Here we go for Ubby. Vinny comes out on one leg, takes a single. For Ehsanur Rahman, looking like Aleem Dar out there currently. He goes down again, misses it, does Ali. Goes for a dot ball. A nice shot, but does he get enough of it? I don't think he does. Oh, it just bounces in front of the fielder. It's going to be a long, long single for Ali Rashid. I'll be continuing his good work. Good delivery, goes right back past Subby. There's a call for catch hit from the wicketkeeper. Ubby just looks at the wicketkeeper and says, "Really?" That was smacked, and that was low. Oh, you gotta love it. You gotta love the camaraderie slash the own teammate sledging, if you will, in a way. Nicely done. Again, it's a miss hit here from Ali. Good delivery, but oh, look at Mr. Malung sliding out there. Good throw, good backup. Saushul got his hands all over this tournament so far. Now he's making an impact felt with the gloves. Zabi gonna give it a wide. Yes, indeed. There is the wide. And then another swing and a miss. That will lead to a dot ball. And that completes over number 18. It's the Midwest Cricket Club at 144 for 7. 69 needed in 2 overs. Here we go. It's a fuller delivery there. Takes it onto mid-off. Good defense there. Just waiting for quick clubs to just get updated here. Looks like Sharad has switched and gone into wicket keeping. And looks like it's going to be Mr. Malung out there. So he's Sashal Malung. Comes back. Slower delivery. Gets right past.
Good try.
146.
Nice. There's a flighted delivery. There's an opportunity, and it's dropped. It's dropped out there towards goalie. Sushil looking at his fielders like, it's not over, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, let's finish this off. Rightfully so. Sushil's been very, very good. He did a great job behind the stumps today.
162 140.
Fourth delivery here, and Ali Rashid goes right back up the middle, right over the stumps. It's a very animated run from Abhi to gather the ball. Good fielding out there in the deep.
Who just scored?
So this is the 19th over, so looks like it's night time for Midwest. Again, very nice ball from Sushil. And that will complete over number 19. Midwest Cricket Club 149 for 7. We'd head towards the death over. And we'll complete the conclusion of the game here in just 6 short deliveries. Ravinder comes back, and a shot by Vineet. I think he got most of it, if not all of it. Yes, he does. Goes up the hill for a maximum. Nicely hit shot from Vineet. And at this point, all this is all for naught, if you will. Mathematically, Midwest really has no chance unless, of course, there's a barrage of no balls and free hits and no balls and wides. And another shot here out towards cow corner. Take a long single. Or no, they didn't take it? No, they didn't take it. Vineet will retain strikes. So it's a dot ball. Probably one of the longest dot balls I've ever seen in my life. Again, Vineet comes down the track, absolutely hammers the ball. Again, goes out towards cow corner and clears the boundary for a maximum. Good shuffle down the crease and very nicely struck. Vineet getting to 29 off of 17. Nice hit again here from Vinny. He gives it out towards deep square. Fielder does well, just plays it in front of him. No need to be anything heroic. Plays it safe, and that will lead to the final two deliveries for Ravinder. Knowing him, he would like to take one wicket if he could. A slower delivery, a good delivery. Is that a nick? That's what they're trying to say, but no. Final delivery of the over coming up. So I thank all of you for joining us here tonight for the Liberty Cup 2022, as Midwest Cricket Club will be eliminated and the United 11 will proceed to the final. So final delivery, just slogged over to square leg, and that will be it. The fat lady, as Mira Lee would say, is singing somewhere, and it's night time for Midwest Cricket Club. We thank you all for joining us here tonight. It's been an absolute pleasure bringing this game to you. Make sure you come by for tomorrow's semifinal and final match. It's going to be a thriller. So make sure you come on by. Thanks to all of our sponsors, 9 Sports, Sabri Nahari, CAD Engineering LLC, Studio 7, Bumper to Burger, Casso, BPL, ProMotion, Live Wellness Lounge, and Crick Club. So thank you all. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'll see you tomorrow for the broadcast. And remember, an English willow meeting a leather ball. There is no better sound. Until next time.